Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Capulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Descendo. Capulso. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Potato. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Descendo, Depulso. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Convulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Convulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Revelio.
You're back.
and in one piece no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the
Thank...
Good.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
Allow...
How do you do? How?
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some... If you learn more...
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
On another adventure, are we?
Teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
No need to race now, my friend. I should dismount here.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet you...
I normally tell her everything. I think she worries.
Whatever gave her...
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Accio! He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is...
Revelio. What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio! Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Call out for me all you want. I shall be off spending my spoils in Hogsmeade. Ha ha!
It seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Accio! Incendio!
Stick around like a pennywit!
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Feel a burning. Cubrigo! Expelliarmus! That's the best, you... not your best. Potato! Incendio! Revelio.
A more hushed approach is likely one.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say...
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Nothing more than...
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What's up?
Wouldn't give to be a Demogorgon right now. Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Aloha Mora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, Afraid? Time to get how nice of you. One less human to worry. Stupid. Incendio. Stupid. Don't have time. Stupid. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupid. Incendio. Confringo. Let's get this over with.
Like to torture dragons, do you?
Back to the
Potato.
Incendio.
One takes one of my own.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Just go.
Accio. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Stupid one. Deforzo.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out. This way. That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Cursed fiends. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Can't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
Accio. Incendio. Protego.
Avoiding our problem.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio.
Is that really all you've got?
Incendio. Confringo.
Redacto! Stop doing that!
Stupefy. Expelliarmus.
Ha! Nice try!
My bite is worse than my bite.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Can we meet up through Bruce's? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Away, Highwing! Away! the high wing!
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Accio! Protego! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
It's been a pleasure.
Come to think of it...
I would say that Irondale isn't... You! What do you think you're doing?
I should investigate.
Usual. Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo Mike. They come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves.
Arrest them.
This is almost too easy.
Potato!
Oh well. You'll have to fight eventually. You may well. Avoiding our problems, are we?
Arrest them, Melissa. Confringo! Potato!
Like a billywig.
Incendio!
Enough yet?
I've seen billywigs with one sting.
Stupid! Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
You'll have to do You're not going to hurt this.
Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
No!
Potato! Stupid!
You'd at least hold your own. I overestimated you.
Confringo!
Let's play predator and prey, shall we?
Potato! Stupid! Accio! Incendio! playing, child.
Ringo!
Use duplicate. Accio. Right. Incendio.
Confringo! How does that feel?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I'll watch the lights on.
Hard lead, Phil.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself...
What are you, shy? I'll see you...
Confringo.
To get my claws out.
Reducto!
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Warm you up.
Accio.
Reducto! Confringo! Did you learn that in your fancy school? Confringo! That one hurt.
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Petrepicus Totalis. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Levioso. Glacius. Stupefy. 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 Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Stupefy. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso. Arresto Momentum. Petrepicus Totalis. Arresto Momentum. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Confringo. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Arresto Momentum. Petrepicus Totalis. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
something about dueling! Stupid one. Glacius. Arresto momentum.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Deepest fault. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Levioso.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Glacius. Glacius. Levioso. Glacius.
There. I'm not going to hurt you. Castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
What's this? A child wandered too far from home. I'm just warming up.
Expulso! Potato! Stupefy!
I've raided Rockborough more times than I can.
Incendio! Confringo! Expulso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Confringo! Are you even Expulso! Protego!
I'm not done with you.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Incendio!
Oh.
Accio! Incendio!
Still no match for me.
Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
That's just the beginning.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio!
Where did you go, coward?
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Don't do that! You're going to regret that. Is that all?
Protego! Stupefy!
Not
Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Back for more, I see. Reducto! Potato! You knew I'd find you.
Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Confringo! High wing! Go!
Revelio. Glacius. Assignment's all finished.
There's so much we don't know about beasts. So much.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your...
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Descendo. Compulso.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what
Oh.
I haven't decided.
I believe. I recall. I knew.
Seems quite a challenge finding an.
It was. It now be.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
hurdle.
Hogwarts always has another mystery to discover.
So this is the underground harbour.
Revelio. Confringo!
Have you ever noticed in potions that
Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snuggery.
No. Incorrect. The answer was the golden snidget. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
The Pepper Up potion.
I'm afraid the answer was Felix Felicis. Since it makes the drinker...
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Snitch.
I'm sorry, but when a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Want to test your...
I'm sorry. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you...
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since... You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you?
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor.
As I said, now, I will, what?
Not at all.
I see. It'll be the end. I'll provide until... If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available. Glad to see you are paying close attention
Arrest the
to the
momentum.
concentration of the transfer.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Would like to talk with you in the afternoon. would like to talk with you. Deek would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deek has had a thought. He... Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deek was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deek knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deek knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deek hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deek thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deek know what you learn about Deek's old friend.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on... Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. Shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Everything's all right now.
Dead? What do you mean, dead? I am insulted to my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lord Gok.
Just Lord Gok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Is looking at us.
Reparo. Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Confringo! Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Accio! Incendio! Yes, losing your stride. Expelliarmus! Think you're clever, don't you? What's a cute doing? Accio! Let's get it. There! Well done! Confringo! Why he's coming back this way? Stupid! Arresto momentum. Confringo! You can't! Stupid! Find him! Expelliarmus! Easily diverted. Enough of this. You will regret coming here. I wonder how long I'm You Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid! Trial! Shout! Stupid one! Expelliarmus! Accio! Think you're clever, don't you? Incendio! Confringo! I've been fighting since before you were born. Inferior being!
I'll meet you. I dealt with worse enemies than this.
Protego! Descendo! Why stupid bandit? Arrest him! Petrificus Totalis! I will make you pay. I shall defeat you no matter how you shake me! Descendo! Think you're clever, don't you? Capulso! Descendo! Arresto momentum! Petrificus Totalis! Revelio.
We'll need to get across this gap somehow. ought to be something around here to help cross the gap.
Accio! Levioso! Glacius!
Child!
Accio ought to bring that platform closer. That could help bridge the gap.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? See?
Arrest the momentum. Accio.
Do you think this is fun?
You only have Ranrock to blame.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
Let us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
I'll be quiet. Please don't do that. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Descendo! Depulso! Levioso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
You are the scaredest.
Confringo!
Coming for me?
Expelliarmus! Pity! Not right!
You can't stop it.
Descendo!
Was that your best? I don't think you know who you're dealing with. To the ground.
Confringo!
Max. You can best the likes of me.
Arresto momentum. Descendo!
Not
Confringo!
your spell can't look at me.
Seems your heart isn't in this at all. I can do this for days.
Expelliarmus!
Let's get this over with.
Accio! Incendio!
I've been fighting since before you.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio! Incendio! Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is. Let me know.
Depulso. Descendo. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Someone been taken out last thing. Stupefy. Confringo. I'll cut you from shoes to shadow. Expelliarmus. Please don't do that. Can't handle a little altercation. Incendiaries.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Can't go well for you.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. That was meant for me. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Why can't Stupefy. Stupefy. Lucky, that's Accio. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
No, you're not. I hate that!
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. You can't stop us. You should have played when you had the chance.
Go and patrol. I thought you got nothing better to do.
Confringo. No! Not quite. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Confringo. Your spells glance off of me. Just here. Someone there. Hogwarts to worry about.
Protego!
More acrobatics for that.
Accio!
Red will unite us!
Stop avoiding me!
Levioso!
You don't know who you're playing with! How childish! No!
Descendo!
I will make you pay!
Accio!
Won't get away with that! I hate that!
Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupid!
Put me down at once! You are postponing the inevitable! Stupid! You are tearing me up! Such arrogance!
Arrest the momentum! Levio Descendo! Capulso! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Was that your best? Pity.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Depulso! Arresto momentum! Descendo! Depulso! Confringo!
You no matter how.
Stupid!
Do you find it?
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Get away with that.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Descendo! Capulso!
Too easy.
Bombarda!
Levioso! Is that it? Hit it!
Levioso!
You almost had a lucky shot!
Protego! Stupefy!
I hate
Bombarda!
that!
Descendo! Capulso!
You're not even trying!
Bombarda!
Think you're clever, don't you?
Descendo! Capulso!
Red will unite us!
Please don't do that!
I'll kill you when I get down from here!
Accio!
Put me on the ground! I will have my revenge!
Accio! Confringo! Bombarda!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Amit.
Revelio!
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we?
Confringo!
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found. Revelio. Must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps.
Bombarda!
Please don't do that.
Revelio! Accio!
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
What's that? Loyalists are out for blood.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Just you wait till I...
Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
You don't believe in me, do you? You won't get away.
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
That was unimpressive.
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Sendo! Bombarda!
Utterly pitiful display. Are you quite finished? That was
Confringo!
That's better.
Expelliarmus! Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do it.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I choose.
Why is it grapple you are?
What?
Hello?
Protego! Confringo!
Pitiful. Truly. Stop it!
Stupid! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Are you sure you're not a monster?
Protego! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I will make you pay. Had enough. Don't you try again, I beg you. I could do this for hours.
Confringo! Bombarda!
But I'm better.
Descendo!
Bombarder.
Good as new.
Descendo. Bombarder. Repulsor.
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before. Better or for worse, we're in.
Over here!
Confringo.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Bombarder.
Incendio.
Reparo. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Confringo.
Not your best moment, son.
Incendio.
Seems you're right. I'm a goblin, not a toy!
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Bombarda.
That bridge has seen better days.
Incendio. Bombarda. Reparo. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
We're making
quick work. Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Bombarda. Depulso. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Confringo. Descendo. Petrificus Totalis.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
What was that? Who's there?
Bombarda.
Afraid to fight? Hello? How nice of you to stop by. No!
Descendo. Depulso. Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one.
I hate that!
Protego! Stupefy!
Why don't you come up here and
Bombarda! Descendo! Stupefy! Depulso! Stupefy!
Leviosa! If only Redrock were here to see this!
Confringo!
Bombarda! We're not finished yet. Stupefy!
It's almost a disable question.
Redrock will lead us to victory!
Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo! Bombarda! Depulso! Descendo! Descendo!
You certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap, for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio! Incendio!
You can have a look around in peace.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Revelio!
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Revelio! Incendio! Revelio! Protego! Confringo!
Rune symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant.
Revelio!
Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They... I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't.
Why would...
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
I hope Professor Fig...
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spintwitches as soon as you can.
Finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I've no doubt. Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never...
You can always tell the first year.
Brilliant work beating everyone at cross wands.
What are you up to now?
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.